Sorry about that. Oh, did we land an insta mute? Heck yeah. Oh, hello, Mr. Invertebrate. I'm gonna take out my sweatshirt 1 sec. Alright. Hello, Ozzy. My title says team fighting, right? That's okay. You're Bert Bobain? Oh. Well, hello, Bert. I guess that's why you're first, huh? You're my top laner? I see. I want to dash because of Jarvan. I could play Ezreal or Lucian or Tristana could get out as well. I think Tristana is pretty good for showing team fighting too. Actually, I kind of like Vayne here though. Vayne is also kind of fun. What are we building on Vayne right now though? Games have been horrible at the start of the season. Unfortunate. Lens is probably good here. YouTube gives notice I was looking at the right time. I see. The only problem is Jarvan can ult me and I can't get out. Vayne looks Omega OP here. I think he's good here. I don't think it's Omega OP because Jarvan can still ult me. And obviously like lane phase isn't the best, but I think he's good here. I'm the only master though, it's a low. Wait, did they change the thing? Wait, so masters can play with diamonds now. They changed the way the matchmaking works. Before, if you were a solo queue master, you could only match with other masters. Or you could match with a master if they were duo with... If they were duo with a diamond, but... Like, you could match with a diamond if they were duo with a master. But you used to not be able to do this. That is really tragic, Luna. Very tragic. But hello, Luna. Hello. My Vayne is washed. So... I mean, I never even was, like, good at this champ. But... Here's Senna. Hello, Senna. Hi, Shada. I just like locking Vayne when there's good Vayne games though. Champ is fun. I have all A's in my classes as well. I mean, my understanding in my accounting class is very good. Some of the other ones I put varying levels of effort into depending on their relevance to my future career aspirations, but overall my classes are doing well. I mean, here I just want to basically not lose prio too hard. We're not going to be able to get a bunch of prio, but yeah, I should be able to dash his W, realistically. Should be fine. Invade level 1's not that strong. I just have to dash for con W. Yeah. I'll try to get a plate or two. Not a full plate, poke for a plate. On my auto did not go on quirky when I wanted. Fine. Just keep maintaining prio. Our jungler is looking for an invade weirdly. He missed a smite, so. First blood here. Quirky got a kill as well, but I got first blood. Oh, they're still fighting. The heck? Draven shouldn't want to stay too long. I'll just look for a recall. I didn't quite have the damage. It's fine though. I'm ahead a decent amount of gold. Get a Vamp Scepter, that's quite good. High coffee cup. I feel like attack speed boots might be better, but it's fine. Hope you're doing well. Thanks. Continue to push. I mean, in these types of matchups, I'm pretty fine with just pushing. Jungler is on this side, and I don't have flash, so if he ults me, I'm a little screwed. I don't want to trade too hard because of the jungle pathing. Thank you, Potato. Word this again. A little scared to walk up for a word. Jungle could really be anywhere. But our jungle's here right now, and I have flash now. Yeah, he's here. Emo's here as well. Very nearly able to kill a lot. Oh, team maybe kills some. That's good. I can get one plate out of it. Alright, I mean, what we wanted to talk about is team fights, so we'll start kind of focusing commentary on that. I mean, when we look at team fights, you mostly want to figure out how you can respond to enemy spells. So like, for example, Jarvan ult. When I don't have flash, I don't have a way to get out of Jarvan ult. So I'm not really going to try to be stopping Jarvan engage because I can't. It's just too long range for me to stop. So I need to try to think about what I can stop. Is, for example, Rakan W. If he W's in straight away, I can stop by just dashing it. So we're able to dash Rakan W. I can be in a decent enough spot. And ideally, Jarvan uses ult, and we play kind of patient until then. And also in the fights, we want to look to stack lethal tempo initially. So they have a lot of front lines, so we're going to try to stack lethal tempo off them in the fights first, and then kind of go from there. But in this case, they're just trading, so. Yeah, my jungle did well there. They're on their way. So I can actually E him out of his W. I actually didn't know that. It's good to know. I'm sitting on some gold, but not an insane amount, so I'm fine with kind of doing this, since Corki will likely rotate as he does. And I can just get turret, get the wave after as well. I'm mostly just focused on getting that gold. I'm quite strong here. Both junglers are from Demacia, shout out to them, bro. I'll just go through mid, obviously, since bot's already being pushed. I want my support here, but oops. Jarvan could be here, yeah. Almost 1 second item. Probably just recall for item. Oh, they're looking to fight, seems. We'll get on the wave then. I don't love the fight, but I don't want to leave because there's a wave. Now we'll spend our gold. Quite strong, we just want to keep scaling up. They're looking bot. I'm gonna probably just play for camp though. Can't get much done there. Don't know where Jarvan is. Off he landed the root. Did take a lot of damage there. Jarvan could be here. We have to instantly flash if he shows up. You see him now. I didn't click my ult. I swear I clicked it. Okay, well I should have used my cleanse. I mean, I could play that fight much better. All I had to do was cleanse for con W, and I would hard win it. And I flash panicked too much because I wasn't keeping track of spells properly. Try first over Essence Reaver? Oh, yeah, Essence Reaver should just be better now, huh? I forget they're both Sheen items, because the person who I copied the build of rank 1, he has both of them in this build for some reason. I didn't even think about the fact that I was about to be building 2 Sheen items. Rolling into a wall makes you auto attack quicker, yes. If you auto attack and then immediately roll into a wall, it makes your auto faster. It's called animation canceling. Be careful here, I don't have flash anymore. You could steal. Wanna stack lethal on their tank. I have lethal stacked for the fight. It's good. We'll just push the wave. Nice. Hey there, little guy. Get his buff. I can probably push this. Emo might come, but he'll come. Emo's here too. He's gonna try to ult me, so I gotta get out. I do want to recall, I have a lot of gold. He ulted him away from me, so I couldn't damage him. I can just target over the wall for free though. Emo one-shot me. Might be a little bit dangerous. That works. Always wondered why Vayne did that, yeah. It's kind of like an auto attack reset on any ability. Hey Jess, how's your day been? This build is pretty low attack speed. I mean, not that low, but I feel like attack speed boots might feel nice. But yeah, I mean, fights like this, essentially, like, you're pretty much just approaching as an ADC as hit frontline, stack lethal tempo, make sure you know which key spells, like here, Jarvan, I can't actually get away from when I don't have flash. Then cleanse Recon. Generally, Recon's engage is what I should have been cleansing, but I've been playing it quite badly. And then, like, everyone else can't really hit me, or it's like I can see them when they hit me. Maybe being aware of Teemo invisibility and, like, They're all very low. Can't kill them though. Can't just DPS it. He looks pretty. Be careful of Jarvan dashing. I got greedy. I wonder if we don't end because I died. I think I still end. Yeah, they should definitely still end. GG. I played Misfortune ARAM. She's so easy. I know many of you guys know this, but I learned firsthand. She's one of like the only ADCs I don't know how to play at all. I don't know if I've actually ever played her before. Maybe like in ARAM I played her once, maybe. GG, GG. Nice game. Honestly, I played mechanically very bad, but that's kind of how it is with a lot of these champs now. Like, since I'm playing a bunch of different champs, my mechanics are so much worse in these games, but it works well enough. But yeah, like, I've played more champs already this season than I did all of last season, like, unironically. This type of content helps me when I'm autofill. Glad, I'm glad. I mean, we're still 61% win rate though. Misfortune's quite boring to me. I think she's like pretty boring. I don't know. She's so easy to play, very straightforward, yeah. Best ADC this patch. Quirky or Xayah probably. But I'll make a video on the meta in a little bit, maybe this weekend. Fall season, frozen toes, unending, raking, yippee. You seem excited for that, Dinkelberg. You seem very excited. I can hear it. I can sense the excitement in your messages. Corki's good as ADC? Yes, Corki's very broken. I like aiming spells, so I'd prefer her over like Ashe. I see. MF sure is a hard champ to play, for real. It was Sona. Very weak early game support, so. Why can't we just take easy wins, Town? Why do we need that challenge and to win? I mean, I play plenty of easy champions. Not like every champ I play is hard. What's the ADC options? I've been playing a lot of ADCs. I mean, I've played some Lucian, Tristana, Xayah, Ezreal, Vayne, Caitlyn. I think I've played those 6 so far. You won 3 times with ADC, knowing how to get your lethal tempo and when to use it. That's good. Sovereign lobby? I guess so, yeah. Am I looking like Tristana here? Just play this lane to scale. You missed the Ezreal gameplay? Yeah, there were like 2 or 3 Ezreal games yesterday. Take cleanse probably. Is cleanse better than barrier here? Or exhaust? Because poppy CC. I mean, there's some ways to be stunned, but I feel like I should be able to kind of avoid them. I don't know. You still have to position properly on this champion. The W is pretty easy to cancel. You just refuse to play easy champions? I see. They're like high-end Sov? Yeah, is it? I mean, Tox is a good support, and I think Han is, what you call it? I think Han is Valhalla. I think he's boosting this account. Like, it's the account he was like 90% win rate on last season. I think they just like always duo. Your IQ is just too high to grasp them, huh, EXO? You're just too smart to play Garen. Why is Bard so fun? Yeah, he's a cool champ. Ghost on Vayne. Hey, we can get on wave right away. It's good. I don't mind taking one little. He gave me a big blow up thing. That's fine poke so far. Vayne's trying to trade pretty hard. They do have better healing, but we pretty much just want to maintain prio. They out sustain in the end though. I did not mean to take all of them. Raka used her heal. Our jungler is here. Blew her flash. He wants to regank, I guess. I'm just gonna hit this. Raka got the kill, it's good. But yeah, us trading hard like that was fine because our jungle was coming to our lanes. So like anti-heal because of the matchup. We scale really well this game, so we don't know where anyone is. I really don't want to do anything until jungle's back. We'll let them push too. And their jungle will come. He's gonna get a big invade off. I mean, if they rotate, that's fine with me. I can just get wave pushed. Oh, I forgot to switch to lethal tempo. I wanted to play lethal tempo on Tristana instead of environment. Aisha, it makes you a vacuum cleaner. Not a vacuum cleaner, it makes you a vacuum cleaner. Nine KDA, 900 GPM over 30 games. That's nice, man. I'm glad the coaching helped out. Hope you keep up the good work. Oh, well, I flashed for nothing. Thought I needed one more auto. Fine though. Get a bunch there anyway. He really wants to get this wave. I'm gonna play Phantom Dancer this game. I love Phantom Dancer as an item. Enjoy your games. Back to the grinder. Got jungle. Out. Goodbye. I mean, when it comes to team fights here, we kind of got to be aware of Poppy going on us or Lee. They're sort of the main things. Get turret here. I was more scared than I needed to be. It works. Oh, I did not notice that I was getting taken by that. Go on Soraka here. Works. Very fed. Oh shit, why the fuck was he there? That was weird. Unlucky. The rank gap in this game is scary. Yeah, I recognize some of the enemy. They're not like silvers, but yeah, we definitely have the better players. Don't think Lee can one-shot me. I just tried to get like basically to the point where he couldn't put me into the wall. Like just keeping track of a simple spell like that is important. We can heal back up off this. He's looking for me. No way he doesn't die, right? Okay, he does die. Yeah, I mean these fights so far have been pretty straightforward though. Aisha, do you just like love saying these really weird random things? Is that like what makes you happy? Because if so, keep on doing it. Keep on being you, I guess. They jumped in pretty deep. They might be overextending. Yeah, Sona's dead. No flash on Lee Sin is important to note though. Oh, Sona lives too. That actually ends up being pretty fine. Hit it out. You can just do drag. I don't think Lee will contest. Probably grab Baron. I am the real jungler. I get the objectives. Hello, Luna. From the YouTube. I'm gonna reset. Yeah, a lot of team fighting on ADC is kind of just reacting as well, though. There's not like as much thought that goes into it as long as you keep track of a couple things. Gotta be aware of Lee Sin. Like, Lee Sin's more likely to not hovering that side, I suppose. Because his camps are up there. I don't really know, though. Feel you there. Want to be aware of like him flashing or something like that. He's probably hovering over the wall to look to kick me. And since he landed this thing on me, I just want to jump out, make sure he can't kick me or something. I went a bit deep there. Did kill 2 though. Oh, they ran it down under turret. Well, this is how you lose, I guess. We're all just getting cocky. Being inters. Let's hope that doesn't continue. Raul, that might have been the dumbest thing I've ever read. Poppy gets a Kaja, so it doesn't count, I guess. Poppy's mega OP. Like, Poppy's gonna be super hard to kill now. Oh. I really want to spend my gold. Okay, Riven entered super hard. We actually lost this game. I don't know what Riven was thinking, but he griefed that. They'll end though. We lose. Yeah, cringe though. Oh well. I also got cocky at base when I hinted for the double kill though. Jax is a fucking menace. I think he's just still dead though. Yeah. They don't end the game, but they should win now. We're just literally getting cocky for no reason. Dude, what is Riven doing? Bro, I can't fucking move because of Poppy being so broken. That's so fucking broken, that champion. I don't know why Riven suddenly decided to throw the game though. He just keeps running into them and killing himself over and over. And now my top laner sold all his items. For some reason. Weird. Dude, like, what is this Riven doing? The fuck? He just all of a sudden deciding to lose on purpose? I'm confused. Very strange. I still could have won if I didn't get cocky that one time, but like I don't know why Riven just keeps trying to go on over and over 1v5. Like Jax is way tankier, just let Jax do it. Oh, and Jax killed himself, so now we're definitely losing now. Alright. Jesus Christ. I wonder if that is Valhalla? It's Valhalla. He just got cocky and decided to start being an idiot. My duo is trolling? Bro, he just started running in and dying. I did get cocky one time, but I died for a double kill. It's not like I died. It was still a bad death. I should have just ended the game. But then all of a sudden he's like, oh, I don't want to win anymore. But we won. GG's. He got bored? We all did. I mean, we all got bored. The difference is he didn't realize when we like needed to start trying again. Like we were all bored and we were up 10k at base and all died, but it didn't matter. But then he did it again and it's like, okay, now it's getting scary, bro. You know, like that's where the problem came. But we won. We fucking won. Poppy is so broken. I know. Fuck that champ. It's so stupid you also can't flash when he stopped. Like I couldn't, he went on me and then I can't W and then I also can't flash. So I'm just like stuck. Fucking hate that champ. Wait, Corrupt was? Oh, you're on the other team. Gotcha. Jesus. You can't flash too? Yeah. Now you have Corrupt? Yeah, but Valhalla's enemy team, so. Will be an interesting game. We have no AP as well. He's off? Oh. Oh, you meant Valhalla into Corrupt as in I had Valhalla, then I had Corrupt. Never mind. I understand what you meant now, so never mind. That makes sense. No, because Poppy W, like, roots, not like roots you, I don't know the word, but pretty sure you can't. Because I could not flash when Poppy was on me. I don't know what else it would have been. I'm pretty sure it does something like that, yeah. I mean, we're full AD. Do I have to lock in, like, Vayne here? Grounded? Yeah, grounded. That's what it's called. Grounded. I was trying to think of the word. I mean, what else would I play except Vayne? No, I mean, you definitely can't dash, like, otherwise I would have been able to. Or flash, rather. Yeah, we'll do this. Just play to scale. Ez can deal hybrid damage? Yeah, but Ezreal doesn't do that much damage into tanks. Once you get that debuff, you're stuck? Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, we have same amount of combat spells. I don't know why Rakan has exhaust, but he does. I'm gonna try attack speed boots here. I mean, my champ does like a lot of AD, but also likes attack speed. Yeah, in these fights, I mostly just need to keep track of like Rammus jump onto me and Yone ult. The other things are pretty like reactable. Back to Vayne? Yeah, I played a Vayne game earlier today too. Only one. I mean, I'm locking in. I've probably played like 7 ADCs this season, or 6. I mean, they have better push because they have double range. It's fine. Let them. Fuck off, Rakan. I ended up getting that one. Oh, and my Rakan actually got it for me. Nice. I got the little Krug, so that's pretty funny. I thought like, oh, that's probably what they're doing. We can mostly just let them push though. They play like a duo. I'm like 95% sure they're duo Q. Oh, he fucked my wave super bad. Rammus is on blue side now. Go on, Lulu. Rammus is here. We want to try to crash the wave. That's not great. I'm in a pretty bad spot because Rammus can dive me. Gotta be careful of him coming through the bush. I don't know why they keep fucking stopping my wave so I can't have it take turret shots. Like, it just takes longer for no reason. We'll get a recall though. Enjoy your food, Luna. Is that not greedy? Yeah. That was definitely greedy. Not much we can do early game here though. I'm not into a range matchup. Dude, what the fuck is this Rakan? I don't know why so many supports have to just hit the minion at the worst time, so it's impossible to last hit. Okay, well, he screwed me pretty hard. This Rakan really wants to lose, but yeah, now Kai'Sa's super fed for no reason. Jesus Christ. He's trolling me. If Lee just tanks instead of Rakan, we just like kill for free. Nobody dies. Very weird. What brown are you? Nice question, Poco. Love the phrasing there. Like Ash, shout out to Ash. Where is Ash? I think he's just being depressed somewhere, I don't know. No, Ash is a person. First ever talent viewer. He actually was, yeah, literally the first. Alright, well, we're into a mega fed Kai'Sa for no reason. She doesn't currently have items though, so she's not actually fed right now. Want to back off. Got her little auto trade. He wants to get his item, so he'll want to recall here. So we'll just get on the wave first. Lee is going to die, I think. Well, maybe not. No, yeah, he's dead. Kai'Sa ulted very far. Might be able to come clean up. Fortunately, my teammates kind of already got fucked pretty hard there. Still all that, so I'm gonna have to recall. It's Herald for free now. They're trying to fight, but it doesn't really make that much sense. Actually, it seems to be working. Alright. I'm just gonna push wave. We'll spend our gold because Kai'Sa will probably... Nope, she's not coming here. Yeah, double, but then shutdown's gonna go to Kai'Sa, so she gets to be pretty fed. He needs to be hitting the turret, not the wave. If you hit the turret, I mean, this Rakan really wants to screw me over for some reason, but nothing I can do there. My team has a good gold lead, though. Can't really fight the Kai'Sa on these items or mana. I don't know, they love taking everything. Strange team. You're back, welcome back. Since we're not very strong, we're kind of just gonna side lane. No real reason to participate much for a while. My team can make plays without me. Kai'Sa Lulu unfortunately scaled super hard though. Generally my job is just to not die here. Unfortunately. I've just been perma-screwed by support. But if they get to do stuff elsewhere, it's fine. Unfortunately, he's going to end to shut down the Kai'Sa. Yeah. I mean, they keep hitting gold to Kai'Sa, so I can't really play him. Just have to hope that they don't end completely and lose the game. I don't really have control over the outcome overall. We'll just keep trying to get gold on sides though. If I die, I don't really mind. Good job by him. Well played. Crazy by the Yasuo there. The turret. You don't get more gold from last hitting a turret, you get more gold from being near the turret when it dies. Shout out to the team for carrying. I'm still not that useful there. I'm just gonna hope they don't int. They inted a bit. Yeah. Wayne gets 4. Oh, he'll ult me, kill me. He gets that though. Fine enough. Hi bro, hello. Oh, that was close. Yasuo's dead. Okay, well, that was unique by the Yasuo there. Might just end up losing the thing altogether. Like, I think they'll get Baron here. See if I can go though. Oh, you did one-shot her. I didn't cleanse in time. They kill though. Right? That was close. Well, corrupts the goat Lee Sin, bro. Focus on getting gold here. We'll just push bot side now. I mean, they're just carrying. My team just hard carries this game. Shout out to the team. Dub. Maybe we can't end yet. I wasted my ult because I thought the game's just over. But it's not over yet. We should leave. Double Sheen on the build? Yeah, I copied the top player's builds because my build was like mega old and he had double Sheen. And one of these times I'm gonna accidentally build it when I auto build. It's not gonna be good. GG. How good is Yumi? Bad. Are you planning to Cinder this season? I'm not planning to play any specific champion. Let me see if I can get any of my builds changed. Nope. All I was able to do was move Essence Reaver, but I wasn't able to get Trinity out. Surge Gadget got buffed? Oh, that's kind of big. Might have to look into the Surge Gadget buff. I just want to change this to lethal. I mean, I'm gonna play her though. They made it so gadgets can be used infinitely with high and varying CDs. Really? Interesting. Very, very interesting. My snow is just gross. It turns to slush. Unlucky. I don't really want to blind this champion specifically. Into Sona. They try to pick something that all ins well. Oh, that's Bard mid lane. What the heck? Oh, okay. We have Janna, which is extremely bad in this matchup. Like Janna into Sona is, I mean, Sona is a hard counter. Like very, very bad for Janna. What do you think of Senna ADC? Extremely bad. We want to play something with some level of range to be able to deal with that. I could Ezreal, but I don't think Ezreal's going to be able to do most here. We might. We'll play it anyway. Go barrier. They don't have much CC or super heavy burst. Xayah, Caitlyn is Xayah's hardest counter. Heartsteel Bard top. They have Ghost, so we have better combat spells here. I mean, Ezreal's pretty good at all-inning, but we'll see how it goes. Their Lee is horrid, prayers, your jungler is better. You never know. You really never know. Mercy in the same team with Zero Mercy? Yeah. Interesting. I mean, team fighting on a champ like Ezreal is a bit different than team fighting on some of the other champs that we've been talking about. Like, again, the things I've mostly been talking about are like, pay attention to key spells and then stack up lethal on front line and then go forward from there, but playing Ezreal in team fights is a lot more about getting poke early. I don't really want to queue yet because I kind of want to just have prio of the wave. I want to queue the wave, start stacking passive a bit. Nearly got him. Just push for prio. Then hit for plates. The jungler is not here. Caitlyn will come soon. We missed too many spells. I need to heal. So we'll probably want to recall soon. Their jungler is coming this way, so I do have E though. I want to grab fruit, say one more wave to get boots. Want a ward for jungle. Yeah, we see their jungle on the map. No reason to trade because of jungle pathing as well. Like I could have taken a bigger trade there, but I'm pretty low mana. And the jungle pathing's not in our favor. Let's back off. We have a small lead. Thoughts on Vi? She's very OP. They end up staying later, which is good for us, because we can then get control of the wave. All we do is lose a minion. Ah. The jungler now is other side, and ours is this way, so we're going to look to trade more. Probably poke with ult right away. And Q just to stack passive a little. He doesn't kill her anywhere even close, really. Only problem is mana here, so once I level up, I can look to trade. That's good. He took a pretty dumb back there. We can get one plate out of it. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for G2's game. I hope they do well. Gotta be careful of her. You really wanted that fruit to not be there, I guess. I'm gonna watch the G2 game in the morning, like after it already occurs. We'll lose out on some gold there, which is fine. Got some poke on her, but Lee is here, so we gotta be a bit careful. Go under the bush. Fi's on her way, so we'll push. He doesn't have the damage to kill me. That's fine with me. I mean, we could dive them if our teammate comes. Yep. TS's performance isn't good lately, yeah, which is why there's actually a chance they could win, which would be cool. Their top laner is way ahead, or who's way ahead in this game? Is their mid laner? Mid laner is quite a bit ahead. We're just gonna look to play bot side with our teammates here. Perfect. Snowball through here. You can go further. Syndra is trying to defend. Got them very low. Unfortunately, my team didn't really notice fast enough. Otherwise, we had a couple kills there. Fine though. They didn't really even gain anything. Just play on mid side now. Used her spells. Push bot side. Cycle between lanes. There's another wave coming, so we'll get that one as well. This game, I mostly just want to be able to either Lee's engage or Yone, but there, unfortunately, Lee was going to go on me. He panic kicked. We can stall this because our teammate's on the other side. Yeah, the longer we're here, the better. They do have a very fed Syndra and Lee, though. I could push out one more bot wave, but because the team fight's coming, it's kind of more important to have mid control. You definitely want control of mid before team fights for the most part. We poke them out a bit and get mid prio from that ult as well. Try to get vision over the wall. And as we're setting up for fights as a champion like Ezreal, we want to just get pressure so we can poke them off pretty much. He's gonna look to go on me, but he can't really. Yeah. I have too much peel and I have E. Pretty much just trying to use the fact that we have control of mid to get poke on the enemy. If you can get to the objective or set up first, then you can often poke them. He's gonna look for something. Diana died. Got a couple pretty low. That works. Pharma camp. We want to kind of control the Baron side of the map now. That matters a lot more. Just ult the wave. Keep getting poke and control over the wave. Just basically as a poke champion, you really want to be first on the wave. But it looks like a fight might be breaking out here. We'll kind of still control the wave since Chase isn't here though. You can just see like they always have to kind of walk into us. Better for us. Like this is just kind of setting up for all these team fights in general. Akali's instantly dead though, so we kind of want to just continue to poke. But now we have to give them some space. Can't really go on me. Yone might be looking for something, we have to be aware of that. Yeah, because we saw that his Q was charged. I'm gonna ward and then I'm gonna look for a recall since I have my item. I get anti-shields. I don't need help controlling mid a little. Chase is dead. My team keeps getting caught on random sides or random parts of the map. They're gonna go Baron right away. Just try to zone them though. No peel. Unfortunate. My teammates really griefed this game. I played pretty insane too. They're quite bad. Well, not really playable. I mean, we pretty much played it completely perfectly. For whatever reason, they don't want to win. Lee is very fed, kind of hard to kill. And Syndra too. We should not fight that. Aisha, you're so annoying, it's insane. Why Trident instead of Serpents? Because my champion does decent amount of AP, but both are fine. I do AD and AP. He got blown up. That's their fed person too. They're really inting. Well, they hard inted. That's good. We can get soul off it. Closer with the item. Pretty close. We had one shot. Close. They used a lot though, and they didn't kill us in the end. Fucking Akali syndrome. Syndra can kind of always nearly one-shot me. We just want to again get on the wave when we can. Be aware of Syndra one-shot. Lee Sin looking to kick me. Nice snipe. Nice. Guess we'll try to burst it. We can one-shot it. I need my teammates to be here though. Go Elder. Go Baron, I mean. We just put and hit it. Losing one turret's okay. Dunked her pretty hard there. He's dead. I'm not gonna push bot. I think it's better if I just group mid. Yeah. Yo, Flay, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Very nice of you, Flay. There's a lot of damage. It went so deep on them, though. GG. That was a pretty nice carry. You're a W? Shut up, Duray. You're a bitch. I don't know what compelled me to say that. 47% damage, holy. So rude to everyone, yeah. Love a good Ezreal game? We do. I mean, Ezreal's one of my favorite ADCs. Tristana, Ezreal, probably my top two. He's fun. He gets nice with subs, guys. Yeah, exactly. Like, Flay is my goat. Like, I would never talk bad about Flay. He gives me money. You guys gotta understand, money makes the world go round, you know? My bad, I ain't reh. No, like, what pisses me off about you is that you just say stupid shit 24/7. Can you tell me how to avoid my common ADC mistake of turret diving without a wave level 1? I mean, that's... I think you just need to keep doing it. Your teammates just need to follow you more often. What's the hardest lane for Ezreal? I think Caitlyn's kind of hard for Ezreal, maybe? I don't really know what... Like, Ezreal, to me, feels like a champion where I can play every matchup fine because he has high range. It's kind of hard playing into champs who heal a lot. Like, playing into, like, Nami. Like, Lucian Nami feels kind of annoying because they can heal some of your poke and all in you. It's simple to learn, but the skill ceiling is high. I mean, I don't think that... I mean, he's simple to learn because his abilities are very straightforward, but I don't think anyone can actually just be good at him right away or even, like, okay at him. Like, I think his skill ceiling is very high, but, like, the skill floor is also quite high. Or, like, not the skill floor, but, like, the... I don't know, the barrier to entry is still pretty high. To actually being even okay at him. But yeah, he also is the highest skill ceiling ADC. Autofill support. My age command is wrong, I'm 20. Unlucky. You play Draven? No. Okay, Aisha, just because you're 7. Oh yeah, Flay is a mod. Shout out to Flay. Safe into anyone is especially or except? I can't. Cade, but typically very annoying versus Kai'Sa late game. Yeah, I mean, Kai'Sa's hard to hit. Kind of annoying. What were the dinosaurs like? They were probably chill. I don't know. I stay inside, so I never really met them. Are you feeling better than yesterday? No, I'm feeling worse. His Q damage was so insane, I was able to carry a lot of games with him without prior experience. His damage is not balanced. I think his damage is pretty balanced. Gaming was around a million years ago? Yeah. I'm the one who invented the internet. I don't want to pick before my support. I'd give them an earlier pick if my support would pick, but... Play Jinx, don't tell me what to do. Jin and Nami. Can you twerk though? No. We just need to get out of early game. Then we scale really well. I think I'll take barrier because I feel like that makes it easier to live early game. I think I need to leave or shut up. I'm 23, about to become a middle school or high school teacher. Like that's gonna be your job. Yeah, as a job. Well, I hope you enjoy that. Do you have a subject like you're going to teach, or do you not know? If you don't bring your students into chat, please don't bring your students into chat. Keep them far, far away. Well, they have ghosts, so we have slightly better combat spells. Alan, don't tell me what to do. Me, don't listen to me. Smart. Today's focus, being a huge fat bitch. That's the focus every day, honestly. I mean, I learned from the best trickster. Appreciate you for that. Computer science, because it's lower effort. Dude, my fucking, I mean, it's not computer science, but I mean, I have like a Python class. My Python teacher is so lazy, it's insane. He also got mad at me for telling him that a polygon doesn't just have 6 sides. Like, he thought like a polygon was a hexagon and didn't actually know like what a polygon was, and he was like mad at me for telling him that. Kind of funny. Like, I told him that, like, because he was drawing a hexagon to try to show the example and was like saying that a polygon has 6 sides. I told him he could just draw a square because it'd be easier. And then he said, if it's so easy, why don't you just do it? And I was like, okay. Pretty funny. All we're doing this lane is pretty much just AFK. Like, the enemy push for free. We just let them. The longer we just get to sit in AFK under tower, the better. Is that wouldn't have the teacher's ego? I don't know why he was like mad about that. It was so funny to me. But I don't know. Someone was having a bad hair day. He did seem to be in a bad mood from the start of class, so I suppose. I love when teachers are mad children. He's like a younger teacher and he's still like doing his PhD. And you can tell he doesn't actually care about like the class, and he pretty much just like, he also doesn't know Python. Like, he decided for some reason to teach a class on Python, but he's learning Python. Like, I'm pretty sure he did it because he just needs to learn Python for his, like, this is my theory, but I think he just needs to learn Python for his like PhD or something, and he just used teaching this class as an excuse. Like, I have to like sometimes tell him like, oh, this is what this like command does, because he barely knows it. So it's kind of interesting having a teacher who's like basically just also learning. I mean, like, he knows more obviously about coding because like he like knows a lot about like Java and C# or whatever, but like he straight up doesn't know a lot of the basics of Python. So sometimes we're sitting there and he's like getting like a really basic error, and it's because he like just types the formatting of like the like commands or whatever you call them like wrong. It's just really funny. A square can be a polygon. Teacher, screw you, you be gone. Getting paid for it too? I mean, I respect that. Like, getting paid to just be shit at your job is so respectable. Like, I can't be mad at someone. Like, I'm not, like, mad at him. I just think it's hilarious. But, like, I respect the hell out of just, like, being really shit at your job and still getting to, like, get money for it. Like, that's super respectable. I mean, like a infinite money hack. I don't know where jungle is, but they're playing kind of aggressive. Maybe their jungle's here. Buffer. Java is an island in Indonesia. That's pretty sick. Shout out to Indonesia, bro. Gotta be careful a little. He had heal, unfortunately. You teach us how to not last minions as well? Oh, I got you, bro. Goated at that. Alright, I mean, we'll recall. We're even gold. We outscaled this matchup. My teammates are also stomping, so. Uni professors are ancient. They were in a time where only C existed, but somehow they are teaching me Java, PHP, and React. Yeah. It's kind of funny because, like, with online classes too, I mean, most of a teacher's job is to, like, make sure you're not using AI, by the way. Like, it's a partially online class. Only a couple people even show up to the actual lectures. Because you don't actually have to show up to the lectures if you don't want to. We gotta reset. And, like, most of them also don't watch, like, the recordings of the lectures. So. I don't know if my team's here to help me. It should probably be good. Yeah, I mean, I think Poppy can kill. Unless he has flash. Oh, Jin technically got more gold than me, but just because all the gold was my team, which is fine. Their top laner is 0-6, he's running it down. I love Tristana, her scaling so insane. Yeah, I mean, she's my favorite ADC. I like Tristana a lot. I also like being able to push turrets really fast. Last second. Tragic. Oh, but I got healed. Yeah, that ended up working. That was pretty close. We did end up dodging the Nami ult with our W, which is pretty funny. That's tragic. But, I mean, it's good that we draw him here. I can't get through their healing, though, so I'm gonna get anti-heal. Basically every kill, like, I can all in, and then they just heal. My team can maybe roam here. We'll just hit turret. Cannot kill anyone apparently, but hey. Just farmers camps. I don't know what dairies are just sitting there. Go push topside. Aurelia has died a total of 8 times, which is very impressive. Maybe I'll be her first kill though. He could ult me, which is why I had to flash. He's looking over the wall for me. I'm just going to push this right away. That looks scary. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. I'm actually going to die to Ori. So much faster than me, what the fuck? Home guard? I got my reset on my thing though. So I live somehow. Thank you for letting me jump all around. Got any tips for ice skating? That's just something you figure out. Tape around your ankles if you can't balance properly though. Makes it easier. Good team fighting ADC stream, 6 assists. How to play support Tristana. A lot of team fighting too is just literally stack lethal tempo, play, keep track of certain spells, and react to what comes on your screen. There's not a lot more, which is why it's not like that much to talk about specifically. But I mean, this game, there isn't really anything that dangerous either. Like, a lot of it is CC, so it's just like, okay, who can get on top of me? It's just like Kayn and Aurelia, really. Nami spells aren't something I have to like specifically keep track of. Yo, Kenkai with the raid. Thank you, Kenkai. Appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome. Just watch Yuri on Ice. Very smart idea. I've never seen that anime. Good luck on the games, King. Thank you. Wouldn't you be happy if Kayn tops you? Maybe a little bit. Hi, Froki. This season I've had an 8-game win streak and like a 10-game win streak. That is my name typed but misspelled 5 more times, Froki. I press barrier with my thumb that I click my auto attack button with. I'm gonna get water, be right back. Also, I'm the cool mom, brought a bing, so I'll let you stay up. That's how you greet an honored guest with just a hi? Oh, my bad. You're the best. I know, I'm the best mother ever. Oh, did you like my heartfelt message? You mean Towin, 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 Towin? Yeah, that was quite kind of you to write my name 5 times. Oh, the in-game one. I didn't see the in-game one. I don't remember it anyway. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Oh, my support loves me. I love you too. You put a lot of though and effort, yeah. May you rest in the stream after your weary travels across the plethora of streams on the platform of Twitch. Okay. Oh, you meant thought. How could I have known that you meant thought? It's not like you typed anything close to thought. That's just crazy. Karma. I mean, I don't want to pick Ezreal because Rom. I might lock in the Tristiana again. I probably should play a couple more Caitlyn games to show playing like long range ADC a little bit, but I kind of already shown that. And it kind of works with my Ezreal games too. Sorry, DeRay was complaining about my greeting. Oh. Yo, it's the Jhin Braum, bro. God, we love the Jhin Braum. I'm so sorry, DeRay. My bad. I might want to cleanse here. I've kind of been liking Barrier though. I don't know. Like, I think Barrier's like low-key kind of underrated. Gonna be stunned within 1 minute of Braum hitting you? I will. Like, I don't actually think there's that much CC for me to cleanse. I mean, there's some, but it's not that much. Flashy, sophisticated pizzazz. Oh, alright. Madame Froakie, the Queen of Frogs. When you apply for a home loan, your phone gets blown up with text calls from other mortgage lenders trying to sell you their loans, and you experience zero peace. That doesn't sound very fun, Jess. That doesn't sound very fun. Well, Braum has no flash, so they have equal combat spells to us. Jungle's pathing towards me. So if we want to trade a little, we can. He has no Q now. Well, because he used Q, we'll use that to get on the wave right away. He's trying the Q here. Oh, he got it. We'll just push. Kind of word to find jungle. The jungler should path towards us though. Wait, never mind. The jungler's not Olaf, it's Jarvan. The jungler's pathing away. Get on the wave right away for level up. Can't really avoid prom Q, it's too big. The hitbox. Dark Harvest on Jhin. Weirdly W'd me. Just basically keep maintaining prio in these types of matchups. Like, we outscale, so we don't need to, like, a hard win lane. If we're just able to find first recall and find some easy situations like that, we're mostly fine. Jarvan's on his way here as well. And when it comes to team fights this game, it's mostly use W to avoid Jarvan engage or Olaf running at me. Wait till Braum shields up to really hard go in and stack lethal tempo early on any of these front line. The rest is just reaction. Their jungler is here, but we can still push one wave. Get a word on there. Yeah, he's going that way. We don't want to trade much on this wave since their jungler is here. I have W in case Jarvan does engage though. So I would rather be on this side because he can't go on me. Wanted him to Q that, because then it pushes into me naturally. Pencil doesn't have ult, so. They have no Braum shield. The only problem is we don't know for sure if their jungle's not here. He actually died? What is he doing? Ben's about to have ult, but he's not looking. There we go. Really good patience for me to be aware of when my Shen could actually ult me. I end up getting the outplay because of that. Hope you're having a good time. Having a great time. How are you, Mina? How's it going? You recommend Hurricane? I'm not a fan of Hurricane, no. Best ADC dispatch? Not really sure, but we'll make a video on the meta later. Once I feel like I have a good understanding of everything. A little hurt. Fine though. Don't know where their jungler is. Oh, I fucked up my E. Oops. Their jungler's not here. Good poke by him. Good poke. We'll just play for plates. That works. Can I ask when the plan goes to top lane? I'm dying to see your Aatrox. I don't think I'll be playing any Aatrox. I don't really know that champion very well. But top lane will probably be after ADC, which would probably be about 2 or 3 days from now that I'd start playing top lane. But yeah, sorry, probably no Aatrox. I kind of like Phantom Dancer on this champ. It can go in. My targeting was kind of bad there, but it's fine. I appreciate it, Mina, thanks. I don't know if he's dead. Probably, yeah. Unless he can dash over the wall. Somehow he's alive. Holy shit, they actually all died. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. I'm dead, huh? Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy that I'm still alive. We went forward, so her ult missed. Like, since we kept running at her, her ult didn't hit us. Kind of a hilarious dodge, and then the shielding and everything. Triple kill. I can get bot turret for free. I feel like one of the worst parts of my ADC team fighting has just been like not doing a great job in fights of targeting squishy champion when I can get on them, like when I have enough range to. I need to get a bit better at switching on targets mid-fight. Can't wait to learn how to team fight ADC. Are you excited? Are you excited, Crisis King? I feel like you should be excited. Or you're a big ADC guy. Dude, because the fucking shield meant that I couldn't get my reset. I walked at him like that because I knew I could get my reset, but the shield made it so I couldn't pop the bomb. Your favorite person to kill on the enemy team? Yeah? No, killing the ADC is fun, isn't it? I'm sure the enemy just had a blast there, for example. I don't know. Kind of a problem here. Up his back. Olaf is really, really fed, so I have to be pretty aware of where he is. Yeah, got two. Good. Can hit this and then do Baron right after. I don't think Olaf can actually kill us or anything. Yeah, we should be good. I think we need to leave. Rom shield's almost gone. I think with barrier I could kill him, but Not with Braum here. I'm just gonna start pressuring mid. So that they can't just for free fight. And kill waste enough time. Yeah, I can probably get top inhib too. Olaf has ult. That works. Skin's so adorable. I do love the skin too. Yeah. Start hitting. I don't think they can contest. Maybe jump on him. No, unfortunate. For some reason, no one walked mid after. Oh well. I was barely not able to get the reset in time too. I'm still mega fed though. You always go W level 2. You can technically go Q level 2 if you're really looking for an all-in, but the reality is almost every lane is Tristana is losing. So you're more just trying to make sure you don't get caught. But if you have like an easy matchup, you can take Q level 2 if you're actually trying to be aggro. We don't really have any lanes to push or anything. He's pushing that, so nearly on mortal. Want one more wave for item. Team's going pretty deep there. Means maybe I should just push. Try to make sure we get something. They're both dead for it. That was very grief of them. We'll do the dash next. Since I just want to kite them. Yeah, Acel wasted his ult, which is quite problematic. Not having big Acel ult makes this fight way harder. I don't want to just get my item. I'll get my boots here. I mean, I'm 4 items in boots. Again, just have to be aware of Olaf and Jarvan going on me, and then like a Tristan or an Orianna ult, I mean. Like Orianna does a lot of damage at this point. Might be able to jump on her right away. Gotta be a bit careful. Oh. I want to target the squishy. Nice. I mean, the only real thing there is understanding like my champion can get straight on top of the squishy, and if I can close the gap, I can kind of one-shot them like with the Orianna. And then the same thing with targeting Jhin. Like there, I have enough range in the fight, and the enemy are split enough that I can target the squishy champions first. Kind of the only thing to note there. Probably just have to leave. My teammates might have grief. I'm safe. Yeah, but my teammates did grief really, really hard. So still very losable. Have to be aware of where you're going in here. Or you might be camping somewhere. I just want to control mid, I think. Gotta be aware of Oriana ball. You got two. That works. And you saw I'm aware of a specific spell in that fight and I wanted to flash it. Like I was flashing Oriana ball, making sure she can't actually kill me. And knowing that that can win this fight. So that was kind of a good example of being able to carry certain team fights with target priority and spell tracking. Yo, Tito, 35 stream streak. Look at you go, Tito. Look at you go. Nine-game win streak. I'll take it. You gonna learn a champ this season? No. I mean, it's possible, but I doubt it. Don't hear that ADC is the best role to climb like last season. I went on a 10-game win streak with mid lane, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just showing that Talon's the GOAT. I didn't play very well in this Vayne game though. We won it anyway. What have I played today? Tristana, Ezreal, Vayne. Nine-game win streak in Master. Not Diamond. But Diamond was at the very start of the season, so Diamond at that point is relatively similar to Master. Especially now that Master can match Diamonds as solo queue. So it's not like even that different. Hi Jess, I play in Asia server. Yeah, aren't there like a lot of Asia servers? Whatever makes you sleep at night. I guess he just doesn't believe you, Aisha. Bro just saying things he's learned from the best, aka you. This is my karma again. Telling your support loves you. Last game I said I love you too, and they didn't respond, so I'm kind of hurt. I'm gonna be completely honest. Say it again. I can't be hurt twice in a row, Poco. I put myself out there and I got burned, you know? I can't just do it again. Just ask Deathy. I am not Brown Duray. That's not true. Yes, you are? Oh. Okay then. Never mind. I guess I just I guess I just am colorblind, bro. I don't know. I think I'll go exhaust this game. I high key carried last game, literally almost got penta. You did very well, good job. This matchup will be a little hard early. Do you tan? No. Or burn? What do you mean burn? Or like you mean if I like am in the sun a lot? I don't know, I haven't been in the sun a lot in like a long time, probably like 10 years. 7 years, 8 years. I don't know what happens when I go outside. The mystery. Soju rain on the Lee Sin. I mean, team fights here, obviously being aware of Namiel is important, but other than that, I mean, Lee Sin or Yone jumping on me are like the scariest champs to jump on me. I know where they are in fights, it's ideal, but... Hello, protagonist. It has been a long time. How you been? Coco the excavator? Alright, man. I think you mean escalator the way I ride you. I don't know what I'm saying, bro. Am I supposed to max Q or W first on Ashe? I don't even know anymore. Chad, do we have any thoughts on that? I'll start W here, though. I think I only really want to trade with him if I have bone plating up. Just going to out heal. If he gets level 2, we might be a little scared. Yeah, this is pretty shit. Our Karma doesn't really know what she's doing. But... gotta be scared early. I haven't seen jungle yet. Found their jungler. We could get dove. Potentially. Be pretty screwed if we did, so we want to try to get the wave a little bit. Yeah, he's not leveled up yet, so. That's not bad for us. They're pretty squishy. I might want Bloodthirster first. He's on his going to his blue side to. A small item advantage here. But it's still Draven and Nami. That was kind of unfortunate. I think I'm dead. Slow lasted fucking forever. Oh my god. I don't know why Hecarim left too. It made no sense. That's quite bad for us though. Draven got shut down or got a passion. And my mid just left his wave. So I think their jungle will be going to his red side. We'll try to get vision there. Spawning. Yeah, I might just get caught here, we'll see. Pretty sure we'll get dove and die again. I don't think there should be a way to avoid this. Realistically, this wave is too stacked. I mean, maybe with Aurora coming. Yeah, actually worked out really nicely for us. I wanted plate because it'd give me item. My jungler is here, which is why I want to bait. Okay, but he's fucking left for some reason. Whatever. Yeah, we still ended up baiting the kills. It's pretty fine with me. I don't know how to swim either. I think the stun Loki saved his life. Nice little double there. Quite good for us. And I ulted. I want Aurora to be on the side, but I think we're just gonna lose start here. Actually, maybe I can arrow. Oh, I can't believe that didn't hit. We can still kill. I guess there's still that there. What's the name of that skin? Project Ash. Almost on item. Going underwater in a car doesn't sound very fun. I think I'm dead, huh? Yeah. I assumed they were gonna rotate and not do that. But I think Nami might die if Hecarim cuts her off properly. Buying Q assist that early is crazy. Jungler's top side. Weird. That was a bad arrow. Unfortunately, he got sucked into going on it. I want to fight with Olaf here. Nope, he's not able to get that too. Oh, I think I got one at least. Not good though. They're probably gonna get Baron. Is Hecarim? I don't think he kills. Killing himself, no? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck he's thinking. Hecarim is really dumb. Need to worry about Baron. My Karma's on the wrong side of the map. The enemy just get Baron. Good, they wasted way too much on me. I think he kills. Actually, maybe not with healing. Oh yeah, with healing he dies. Spectrum is very bad. Hit that for a dash, but I think they'll just get Baron off this now. Unless I'm able to kite this now play. I was able to outplay. Wasn't able to kill though. Well, that was very bad by them, no? Oh no, that actually worked. I think that should have been int. Dude, this Hecarim is so bad, what the fuck? Yeah. Still winning? I don't know. I don't actually think we can do this. I think they'll die. They need to fight, not try to, yeah. What the fuck are you? Holy shit. I'm too weak to really not die to these things over and over. They jump on me. The only thing I can try to do is bait Lee in and then ult him. If I'm able to Gale Force away from him in time. I had to try. If I hit him, it would have been very good for us. Kind of down to flip, given the game state. Just want to get out now. Olaf's dead. Getting very confused. Oh, he still kills. That's crazy. Nobody died, sadly. Maybe I should have got Runon's fourth. It worked. That's something. Say yes. Get mad anyways. I want to steer clear of Lee, especially when I don't have flash. Dead. They're all dead. Nope, they just threw the game. Thank you. Gotta try to sneak this. We can't get it, we just lose. And now we can only win if he's able to somehow steal. I don't know how they threw like that. What a silly throw. Oh, he's just one-shotting me, okay. Yeah, I mean, we just got griefed, it is what it is. There's no way you are a real person. That's kind of funny, because if our karma didn't grief, that actually might have been winnable. And that was a unique game. Bloodthirst or Olaf, yeah, that was unique. Unique choice there. African warlord? What does that even mean? Unique gameplay? I don't think that's how you spell unique. I don't know though, I don't study spelling, so maybe that's exactly how you spell it. They said that except they spelled you the real way, Aisha. No top. So I wonder if my support's saying like they're not gonna give someone top, or if they're saying they don't want to play top lane the rule. What ADCs do you hate or think are too weak to play? I don't think any is really too weak to play, unless you count Nyla or Senna as ADCs, but they're not. And I mean, I don't like playing Twitch. Rom. That's Yumi top lane. Yumi top lane is pretty cool because like it's Yumi, but top lane. Support name is not OP. I guess it could be that too, but then he would. I mean, yeah, no, his name. He typed no top, bro. He typed no top. That's his name. I don't play Kalista, but you can carry as Kalista if you're good at her. Yes. Renekton beats Jace, but I mean, if the Renekton doesn't play well, Jace can win, but Renekton should win. He's that mad that he didn't pick Yumi. We're fine. We win. Do I want to play Lucian or do I want to play Ezreal? Good night, good night. Do you like Samira? No. But she's fine. We will Jin, yes. Yes, we will. Very, very squish squish. Kalista. Kalista's champion that you can carry as. Nyla jungle ready for 17 minutes of no jungle gank. It's only one team fight to win the game. It's fine by me, man. I mean, we're in a pretty winning lane matchup. We have 3 combat spells, but so do they. They have slightly better combat spells, but pretty close. I mean, for this kind of matchup, we kind of want to build up a bit of a slow push and play to make them have to walk up and all in. Or we hard crash level 1 and then play hard for level 2. We can kind of do either. But Braum is not the best at actually finding the angle level 2, especially since he doesn't have flash. So I might want to take Q level 1 to poke through wave, but we'll probably end up taking W. Tristana actually doesn't have bad all-in, so still have to be careful. We can't just all-in for fun. Flashless Braum is interesting. It's pretty common. We'll follow Braum. In level 1, Braum is very strong. Get on the wave right away. Make him lose the minion since he pushed it, yeah. And since the wave's kind of naturally pushing and we denied a minion, we'll just crash it. Oh, I took a turret shot, I griefed it. It is what it is. Italy invaded. I guess if it's a Nyla. Grab my fruit. What is Brom doing? Strange word. I want to crash the wave so I can recall because I have boots. You pick Lucian whenever you want an aggressive all-in champion, and when short range is fine in the game. And he's good with a champion like Braum because he can proc Braum passive easy. They stay an extra wave, which is good for us. What will you do if you're Tristana in this matchup? Pretty much just let enemy push into me and cut my losses if I fall behind slightly. We're gonna push to have prio though. Can't necessarily bully him this hard with the Braum. Yeah, we'll just see if we can get a little bit of poke over the wall. That's good. That's kind of what we need to look for, is random proc of Braum passive. He probably wants to jump. Braum will die, but that's fine. Like, Tristana did fine until she let herself get hit by Braum passive and then played aggro when Braum passive was on her, so that I could proc it on her and stun her. That was really her mistake. Can he kill? Nope. Italy is weird. Take anti-heal early. He's recalling, so we could try to push and get another plate. Their jungler is on the side of the map. I don't have flash, so I have to be a little careful. But if we hover this side, we should be mostly okay. I would trade there if the jungler wasn't here. He is. I want to recall because I don't have very much mana. Their Nyla isn't here. Or their Italy, I mean. Our team's losing pretty hard on the rest of the map, so it'll be kind of hard. We could deny him the ability to walk up here. Good to do something like this in the matchups where you can all in well. I'll kite into the bush so he can't. So the minions don't target us, and yeah, just keep freezing. Slowly build it up so they lose a bunch. Tyler got that. Yumi ulted. Try to get this pushed or this taken quickly. That's a weird choice. The ults here will look for the turret though. Or be TPs here, I mean. Very strange choice. I guess we could keep going. Need to leave. Ori's on her way. I have flash if I really need. Come good here. I'm up a lot, but team is very behind, so it's hard. They also overextended there. I want to worry about Lucian or about Donna. I don't want her getting turret. He pushes very fast. I'm not surprised that this is my Nyla. That level of gold at this point with that build. Pretty tragic. We'll just try getting gold where we can. The jungler could be here, so it's kind of hard. I mean, he is here. Top laner just TP'd here. I don't know why. They're all ARAMing, but since I do get to move first, I can come. Persona gets turret though. Got more scared than she should have been. I'm already in mid, so I'm just gonna give up the bot lane. I have to be very aware, and team fights of Mordekaiser getting onto me. Oriana Ball and Nidalee. I kind of want to jump on Ori if she shows up on this wave. I think she might have rotated though. Yeah, she did. We'll just push turret. Fighting doesn't really go well for my team. They're pretty behind, so I'd rather just value gold. I could try to all-in Tristana here. Backing off. Just keep pushing. Italy is really fucking far forward there. Maybe I can catch her. I have exhaust here, but no. We should be doing Baron, not Dragon. He's gonna die there. He's gonna get ulted by Mordekaiser. I don't know what he's thinking, and it got stolen anyway. I can push a little bit of the turret, but I don't know if I can get the full turret. We'll see. I can. Yumi's on Italy, so she like mega one-shots. Look for poke on the wave. Kind of have a lot of gold we want to spend here. What aspects of team fighting are you focusing on? Just team fighting as a whole. I mean, the main things you need to understand for team fighting are just spell tracking, using your camera properly, knowing which champions are most dangerous, backing up things like lethal tempo on frontline to start of fights, pushing mid-wave to set up for fights properly. And I'll make a video, you know, talking about these things. We backed her off. We can use, again, mid-prio now. I didn't. He wants to ult me, so I need to wait. Like, even just there, like, knowing that he really wants to ult me meant that I was waiting a while for those spells to kind of come out. And because we were aware of the fact that he's looking to ult me there, that's why I was able to at least get avoided for long enough that by the time he was able to get anything on me, he's just dead. Even though I did miss my dash dodging his shit, but I don't think this game's playable though. It was really good. Holy fucking smurf. That was goddamn 1v9 right there. I think we can get one turret out before we recall. S3v4, thanks. Maybe we can go on them. Need to be aware of Mordekaiser ult again though. Like, Mordekaiser ulting me can kind of screw these fights over. Screw these fights up. So, kind of the key thing to keep in mind here. Yeah. Really trying to wait until he uses something. Have to be patient. Current elo, master 3 or whatever. Like 7 marks. Really able to burst her down. Healing a lot though. We still don't know where Mordekaiser is. You see him there. Nearly able to stun her. Oriana ball. I think I have to push back off here. I don't think I can kill anyone. Might be able to kill Tristana right away. Hit our item. On 4 items here. Italy has no stasis now, but I have to be very aware again of Mordekaiser. If Mordekaiser's able to ult me once, he can possibly kill me. Italy there. That's a Mordekaiser. Killed their Fed person though. Want to do Baron. Or he could try to steal, but they kind of need my DPS. Need someone else to zone. Any reason you're not going Bloodthirster? Because they're not insane amounts of burst this game. I mean, they have burst, but they don't have insane amounts, and it's more burst damage. Like, my champ doesn't love Bloodthirster. All the items I have are like very insane for his own burst damage, and Lucian's very much based around one-shotting people and bursting them, so you don't want to build Bloodthirster unless you have to, because the enemy have a lot of burst, which, again, like, you can choose to do it, and it's going to be harder to 1v9, but it's going to be easier to not int and die. Just kind of a trade-off. But if you keep track of spells well, you can generally avoid dying. Not always, though. Like, you can see that burst damage that never happens with Bloodthirster. Nice. Be aware of Oriana Ball, though. Actually fucking crazy carry. Why GA instead of Ma? Because if I get one shot, I have another life. But Ma is fine there too. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be right back. I'm back, hello. Gonna charge for something basic like what? Hello, back, I'm Aisha. Okay. I wonder what his win rate was to master. 76. Yeah, his gold per minute's 999. No, Aisha. I have not. Aisha with the dad jokes, yeah. He does got the dad jokes. It's these kids and they look unimpressed and fed up. I see. It's wrong, I know. You're like 4 years old, oh my god. Ochavez LADC. I don't know what that means, but I agree with him. I have Lulu. You washed your hair? That's good, I'm glad. I was pretty worried today, specifically about the fact that you wouldn't wash your hair, but now that I know you've washed it, like everything kind of just feels okay. This girl said her dad spilled peas on the table and was like, oh no, I peed all over the table. Okay. Is this the same Nyla or? Game will be kind of hard to play. Yeah, I think barrier is still good. I think barrier is underrated. But this lane matchup will be hard. Gwen got a nice buff, did she? Oh, is the patch tomorrow? I didn't see the patch notes. Well, this guy is a Jinx player. Is Nyla jungle meta now? Nyla jungle is really good if you have like a Lulu or Milia or Yumi or those types of things. And it's been pretty broken for a while, but people don't play it because they're not very good at it. Oh yeah, it's the same top in jungle. This guy doesn't play Galio. Why is he Galio? Like, he literally has 0 Galio mastery. Whatever. The patch is today for you. Oh. Hello, Brian. time zone diff, I guess so. I mean, this lane matchup, they outrange, so again, like, if they push, we let them push. But we want to not let them, like, over push. Like, I want to keep the minions a little close in health if I can. Ideally. My teammate's AFK to start. Oh, I think it's the same trio. They're picked all the same champs. I think I have a trio. I mean, since there's a trio, I doubt he would have AFK'd. He's probably just lagging or not loading in. I mean, they're letting us hit and not really punishing us, so we can keep hitting like that. That doesn't really make any sense, but since Gallia walked up, we'll just push it for him. Yeah, my teammate's AFK, so we're gonna be pretty screwed. We get hard outscaled. I mean, when they have that health lead, we kind of have to let them push into us, even if I lose like a minion. Galio is quite a griefer. Gonna try to maintain my HP at least. Have to let ourselves lose a little bit, but I'm gonna try to poke out the minions a bit when I can so they can't hard crash. Fortunately, I lost the XP for that one. And yeah, my teammate's still AFK. Good that he recalled. I don't know jungle pathing though. Surely it's a remake. He's not moved yet. No. There's no way at 2 minutes and 26 seconds he comes back. Okay, well we're being mega griefed here. My support and my mid are griefing me. The only way to win a game like this is a miracle. And Jinx got the kill too, so she gets to just... This will just be one of those games, so... Just have to make plays on the opposite side of the map over and over. Then have Nyla eventually get a random pentakill, basically. Maybe looked for a gank there. He's literally level 3, so... I'll take as much gold from him as I can. I'm not really going to be able to lane against Tristana and what's her name when they're that... Or what, Jinx and Lulu rather, when they're that strong, so... Finding a random angle to move there when the wave was already pushed was good. I don't know what he's thinking. Trying to fight them makes no sense. That's insane. I mean, now they don't have Lulu ult or Jinx ult. We should be able to kill them if my teammate is looking here. I just need my teammate to look. He's blind though. It's so tragic that he's blind. Oh my god. Nyla, what are you doing? Nyla's going to die. Jarvan's obviously there. I don't know why he doesn't think Jarvan can be here. Guys, okay, we're gonna go bot side and just try to get gold there, because I don't know what the fuck is going on in this game. But I can't keep going top. I'm being ran down. The guy is flush. The jungler is topside now, which is why it's also better for me to be here. My Galio is somehow master, which is extremely impressive to me. Nyla jungle is strong, yes. And this guy flashed. I mean, I'm being like mega griefed. Lulu ulted there. Gonna die to Mord. Probably. Do I ever feel guilty for giving my teammates a chance to win? No, of course not. That'd be a stupid thing to feel guilty for. No, we'll just have to try to farm everything and hope that the enemy are miraculously somehow throwing. They might be looking for me here. I think they are. Lulu being there means Jinx should be topside, or should be mid rather. And I don't mind dying at this point. Probably jump on her and try to outplay. For some reason my teammate fucking backed off so we didn't actually damage him, but yeah, I can't play the game. I mean, I'm being ran down. Like, he didn't even damage the person, so you could have just done that while I was hitting him. Somehow their Jinx gets to be fed. She played so bad too. But hey. I mean, she's bad enough that I wouldn't be surprised if she entered and died, but she has Lulu, so it's kind of impossible to do that. Draven died. I'm just trying to get as much gold as I can. Hope for some weird miracle. Dog. This is crazy. They went other sides, so we'll just stay here. Get an additional wave. Might as well take what we can. Close. We'll go bot side instead of contesting dragon. At what rank in this game would you consider that players are good? Yeah, I mean, like, about a quarter of the sovereign players are decent. And about like a tenth of them are good. Get a gold bounty here. Don't really want to contest that. I'm just gonna try to go get gold on the other side of the map. I think I might still be able to get this in time. Actually, I don't know. Mordekaiser can use the portal here pretty quick. I think I'll actually just die for it at this point. Ended up having W back up in time. I could have barriered. I have the second most gold in the game, which is pretty insane given the game that I've been playing. Losing with Heimer Nyla is tragic. Heimer AFK'd the first 2.5 minutes of the game, and Galio ran it down intentionally. Not literally intentionally, it just seemed intentional, but it probably wasn't. I'm strong enough that if Jinx ints one time, we can still win the game though. Unlucky. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna try to contest those people. Actually, maybe I can go late to them. I mean, either they get resets and we lose, or seems nothing happens here actually. On 4 items, but Jinx is being handed resets. It's a bit too easy for him to play with the Lulu. Like, if I had Lulu, I'm so easily carrying this game. If I even just have Emilio here, but I have Galio. Quite an inting Galio at that. Yeah, honestly, even if I just had a good Galio, I would be winning. They have a recalled. I'm gonna look into on Ori. Bro. That's really bad. They're all dead there. They really don't know what Jinx does. They actually decided to do Baron, or to do Dragon over Baron. That's a crazy choice by the enemy. And they still got it. No shot that hit me too. Wait, she entered. Oh my god, she's still going to live. Balanced, bro. She's back to full HP already. God, Lulu is not a balanced champion. Lulu is genuinely so broken, it's not real. Holy fucking inting. Such impressive inting from my teammates. I wasn't able to flash. What was your decision to pick Tristana here? Tristana's fun. Hi, Fish Apple. I don't know if I said hi already. Hi. I don't get why people proud ban Yumi when Lulu exists. Yeah, people aren't very smart. It didn't really matter that there was a Lulu though. I would have easily carried if either my teammate didn't AFK or this guy had played Wild Rift before. I don't really know how this guy has a 60% win rate. He must not play that role. Yeah, he does not. Well, he doesn't play that champion anyway. Very impressive. I mean, he did have no Gallia mastery, so I guess. We kind of knew that. I think those were all the same teammates that I carried the game before, though, yeah. They're just not very good. It is good that Riot finally removed that weird thing where you couldn't match with diamonds as a master in solo queue. Because matchmaking would be so long at the beginning of the season, so that's a good thing for sure. I didn't know they did that last season. No, they did that this season. Every other season before that, it was always the previous way of master only being able to match master and above unless the master was duo with a diamond. But now it's you can match solo queues of diamonds. You respond. Shout out to you. How come you never indulge in my deep questions? Your questions are stupid. It's fun to think about. None of your questions have any actual like meaning or substance. They're just like stupid things that don't matter. It's thoughts. Okay. Emilio is a must ban. He makes any AC broken. Yeah, Emilio is pretty busted. Try to play for early game, I guess, here. Emilio means that champ doesn't outrange as hard, unfortunately. Kinda sucks. You do whatever makes you happy, Aisha. Why would you think that I love Emilio, Denise? Why does he have Kale with heal? The unsavory things about him in Discord. All right. I mean, I could go cleanse this game. But I don't know, barrier kind of helps with lane. I kind of feel like if I track spells properly, I can be okay. You like Collector on Kate? Not really. Generally, I prefer Bloodthirster. Not Kale flirting. Maybe I'll try Collector though. I don't know. Caitlyn can run Collector, and I'm kind of curious to try it a little. Hi Mert, what's up? Well, I want to just kind of hard push and then poke them under turret, basically. They're not here initially, so try to deny one minion. Yeah. We'll just poke turret now. I might take traps level 2 here if we get them under their turret. Yeah, I think traps actually would be best. I don't really know where jungle is. He could gank at any time because he's Pantheon and Pantheon's gank early. So we'll kind of hover this side. I want to see if we can maintain lethal. I don't think they can kill us here if Pantheon ganks. Kind of the main thing I'm considering for whether or not I recall earlier. But I want to make sure I push the wave before I recall. Pantheon could definitely be here. They're worried about Pantheon. Yeah, we're gonna recall at this point. Try Collector. I don't want Berserker Greaves though. Pantheon very likely will be here soon. Yeah, there he is. Play to push. Want to be careful. Jungle's not here. We might just not push this wave. Try to poke them on it a little instead. Fortunately, he's being really silly. The Bard doesn't really pay attention to jungle much. Pantheon probably won't be here anymore. Start being a bit more aggro again with our jungle being here as well. If we see a Pantheon ult, we can trap it. He ended up not needing that. Recall here. Do you go Berserker if you're building BT? No. On Caitlyn, I kind of just prefer more AD. Not like that much of an attack speed focused champion. Jungler is there, but he doesn't have red buff, so he'll come back soon to this side. I have item. Grab our item. We have a decent lead on the around the Kaisa, but the rest of our map is doing pretty shit. I'll just trade objectives. They could look to dive us right away. You fucking missed the stasis. They all came anyway. And that works. The Bard is kind of noob. Kale's really dumb, rip. Not realizing that he needs to go side lane is pretty bad. Oh my god, he still won't go. Christ. Meant to go upgrade ult, oops. Aurora's here. He got Pantheon, nice. Kale's here, strange. Alright, we got turret. One of the most confused Kales I've ever seen, but Pantheon ulted. I just need to be mid here. It'll be a very hard game. Go top now. Might want to look bot side since there's a turret up there. We have a little bit of time until the objective. We have Volibear, so he could possibly ult it. And Warwick is here. Hard steal Warwick, which is quite bad. We can get the turret though. We could rotate after. Ice ulted, Wukong ulted. I think Pantheon might have ulted there as well. Teammates died, so we can't do anything more than just get some gold. Gonna immediately focus on gold here. Got a couple kills. Get Baron off that. Might have to leave. I don't know if I can get out. I can. They're kind of chasing pretty deep. See if we can do anything here. I did not expect him to have vision there. Well, he gets top turret though. Not too bad. I think mid turret too. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I shouldn't have died, but it's fine. Mostly just need to keep track of Pantheon and Wukong in these fights. I'll grab QSS for a Pantheon stun, probably. At this point, we're hitting 3 items, kind of a really strong point for my champ. Well, that was smart. This dragon is soul, so it kind of matters. Yeah, you got the kill. Bard is unique, he definitely is. Unique is quite an accurate description. And maybe end up cleaning them up here, we'll see. Should be good though. I mean, that's pretty winning. Unfortunately, I barely died, but they might still be able to do Baron. Pantheon can ult it. If Pantheon ults, he should just die, but the problem is he has a chance of stealing it. They're gonna just do Soul instead. Nope, he's not. Okay. They need to look for Soul. Aurora doesn't kill it fast, but will eventually kill it. Okay, they got off it, that's really good. They're fighting right away, so I want to get there. Maybe GG, right? You hated the COVID test? Yeah. Not the most fun. What rank is this game? Master. We just got Master 2 off that game. As long as there's illusion, there's still hope. G2 didn't say it. Oh, I hope G2 win, man. Oh, it'd be hype. A Western team's not been to semis since what, 2020, right? I mean, this is not a bad, like, this is the best chance they've had. I mean, FlyQuest was one game from going to semis, yes, or last year, but FlyQuest wasn't expected to going into the series. But here, G2, like, G2 should still lose. Like, top are the favorite, but it's possible. Thoughts on Collector then? I mean, it was fine. It's not really that different damage than Bloodthirster. I feel like Caitlyn does not do very much damage right now. Like, Caitlyn kind of needs like Amelia or a Lulu to really feel like she does damage. 2018? No, it's 2020. 2020 G2 beat Gen.G, and then they lost to Dam1 3-1 in semis, and then Dam1 won Worlds. In 2019, G2 went to finals. 2018, Fnatic went to finals. So there was kind of like the stretch where it was good. The internet would explode if they won, yeah. Both G2 and TES are, I mean, G2, TES, and CFO are basically the worst three teams in the top 8. So it's like, those teams, if any of those three get to face any of those three people, they're happy. I'm upset that phones these days don't have headphone jack. Yeah. Kind of annoying having to use an adapter if you want to charge and have headphones in. She literally just said that the wireless ones fall out of her ears. You think I can read down? You're right. Fucking, what the fuck am I? Fucking fuck. You have a plan now? You can do exclamation point plan to find out, Deathy99 underscore. NA fans have been shitting on EU for the past 2 years or so. If G2 wins, they'd be able to clap back. Yeah. I've never really cared. Like, I jokingly will, like, shit talk EU people because I just like calling Europeans idiots because it's fun. But, like, I'm always really happy to see any Western team do well. Like, I like G2. I mean, I've watched a lot of LEC over the years. G2 is really obviously always kind of a really consistent team that deserves it. Caps is awesome. I really like Broken Blade too. Hansama's fucking hot, so shout out to him for being hot. Okay, so the Katarina jungle is definitely not what I expected to see here. I wasn't necessarily expecting Katarina jungle. And now they want a remake. I'm locking in ADC though. Is that tricks on cat jungle? I might end my stream then. If this gets remade. Fuck remakes. Who's the support on G2? Lebrov. Lebrov was on BDS last year. And I mean the year before that as well, right? Lebrov was like, for a long time, Lebrov was like a solo queue god. Like, he's always been like one of the best solo queue supports, but he never really did very well. Like, he was on Perks's Vitality team that was supposed to be like a super team and didn't really do much there. And he played with Crowny at a point, and like him and Crowny did really well in bot lane. I mean, I think he played with Crowny on Vitality, and then he played with Crowny again on BDS, and they always did well together, but not like that well. And he never really, like last year, he was pretty much like a rel one trick. He didn't really have like a lot of versatility, and so that's why like throughout this year, even people thought like Lebrov was at some points a liability because he was very like champion reliant. Like, he gets like rel or like a few other champs, and he's really good, but then he'd like play like shit on like Thresh support in I think like finals. Like, he played a lot of like, he tried playing Thresh multiple times in finals, in their earlier finals, because G2 lost the first 2 finals of the year in winter and in spring. Like, both times G2 went through the upper bracket, made finals, and then lost to KC or MCoin. But then like Lebrov's been better at Worlds and like in the summer, but Caps hasn't looked good enough, I think, to actually beat Tess. Like, I think Caps has to play better if Tess really wants to, or if G2 actually wants to beat them. Can it be the 2019 G2 tonight? Hopefully, bro. But yeah, it's Broken Blade, Skumons, Caps, Hansama, Lebrov. And what, Tess is 369, Tian, Cream, Jackie Love, and... Wait, who's their support? It's not Ming, is it? I don't know who's TS support? It's Mako, right? Mako. Yeah. I don't know why it said Ming. I don't know. I'm pretty hyped for the series though. As soon as I wake up, I'm gonna watch it. The replays. Do you follow LR at all? I don't really watch. I mean, I've seen a couple of their games every once in a while, and yeah, I saw that they're joining LEC. I like Crowny. Crowny is my favorite player on that team. Reckless is a piece of shit. Nemesis is kind of a dickhead, but I like Nemesis because dickheads are funny. Like, Nemesis is pretty funny, but I like Crowny is cool, and Reckless is a piece of shit, and I don't know nothing about the Velia guy. And then I think they're getting a new top laner because I don't think Boss is playing on their top lane. I don't know if it's actually just going to be that exact team. What's wrong with Reki? He's literally one of the worst teammates of all time. He's a complete piece of shit. One of the most egotistical players ever. Oh, it was a joke? Okay, I just saw like a video saying that he was leaving, so he's not actually leaving. Gotcha. No, like there's insane stories about Reckless's time as like teammates on like Fnatic and KC and these types of things. The money is from Boss being there. I mean, they're all big players, especially like Reckless too. They just announced Boss is staying. I see. No, I saw like all I saw was like a thumbnail saying like Boss is like farewell Boss, so I assumed it was real. I didn't like actually watch the video. They milked the fuck out of the possibility of him leaving. Gotcha. He's the most fun. It'll be interesting. I mean, I assume they won't do that well in LEC, but I don't think they'll do like, they probably won't be last. But they'll probably be pretty close to last. Or at least like bottom 4, bottom 5, something like that minimum. We have the same amount of combat spells. They have Ignite though. I'm gonna target Tristana here. She doesn't have bomb. She's not very strong without bomb. Thank you, boss, for finally buying HP potion. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll just deny them some golds. We can build a slow push in a situation like this. We don't have to like hard push it. And make them walk up for last hits. We just have to be careful of Pyke looking for something. Might take dash level 2 here. Probably better. I don't know where jungle is. Be slightly careful. We can start to crash this wave. No, Nemesis is not regarded as one of the best mids in LEC history. When Nemesis played, he was the second best mid in LEC at the time, but he never actually achieved anything like winning. He was quite good, but he was never like a legendary player or something. He was just a really good player for the time that he played, but like he's not as good as like he's never had as high of highs as Humanoid or even Larson or obviously like any of like the really older ones, obviously not Caps or Perks. He's just like one who was always good, but nothing more than that. We'll kind of wait for jungle to come. Because Pyke could do something on us, so we gotta be a bit careful of that. The jungler might be on his way. We still want to bully them, because I still have all my spells and everything. The longer they're stuck here, the better. That's good trade. I gotta back off now. Unless he has Ignite, I don't think he can stop me. The jungler is on their way. Ah. We have to leave because of jungle. Getting hit by that's unfortunate. Not a good ult at all. Oh. I am mega fucked. If mid isn't also there, it's totally fine, but mid's also there. My team is getting gapped so hard, even though we mega shot on lane. Probably gets a triple. But that means the shutdown goes to Tristana. Now Tristana gets to be ahead of me. That's crazy. It's so funny given how the game went that she's ahead of me now. But we get some gold back here. Get our item. Not me is into. My top lane has died 3 times as Poppy. Impressive. Yeah, well, I can't play the game if Zoe's 24/7. Gonna leave. Yeah, she entered. Oh, recall. Gonna have to kind of be Evolution 1v9. Bro. That's crazy. Game's just not playable, I guess. I still have the most gold in the game, though. But pretty hard to not be bursted by all these things. You have to be aware of Pike dashing, looking for CC, and Zoe and Kha'Zix are the main things. Then if Mordekaiser shows up on my screen, that's a good kill. Once Zoe bubble's gone, do something. I don't want to look for turret here. That's good. Kha'Zix's sister there. I'm super fed. Get blue. Anti-heal third is fine. Because Mortal is OP on my champ in general. Problem is Mord. See if he ults or something there. Works. Oh, he's looking over the wall. Use the fact that we push mid to go into bot side, maybe. Mord does have no ult. I want to go for this objective. You have to be aware of Pike and Zoe mainly. Those are like the most dangerous potential things to fuck me. Zoe's still unknown. Pike is there, we'll walk. Good. You can just do this. Our jungler's not here, but I don't think they can contest in time. You need to back off. I want to heal. Okay, we'll try to burst it, I guess. Works. Recall. I don't know where Zoe is. What makes you say Mortal is OP on Lucian? He is an ability heavy champion and a burst heavy champion. And obviously Pen is really good for AD abilities and also helps a lot with bursting people down who are squishy. Because if someone has very little armor, it's very easy to one-shot them. Whereas attack speed items are better for champions who are more sustained damage auto-attacking frequently. Like attack speed's pretty bad on Lucian. Most of the time. Zoe will look over the wall for me. She was worried I'd get ulted. She didn't trust me to be human. No, nobody suggested to go attack speed Lucian. I was just mentioning why Mortal specifically is OP on him. I almost one-shotted him. So you're the dumb one? Yep. That's not good. I can maybe come to person now. Oh, I'm dead. That's GG. I didn't think about Kha'Zix, so... That's not GG, because there's not that much actually gained from that fight. Why is he there? Would Cyrilda's be bad? Cyrilda's not that bad, but you're a crit champion, so you don't want it. Like, Ezreal doesn't need crit. Lucian autos a lot more, so you want crit. But Cyrilda's is fine, especially on like the on-head build people go, but not really ideal. But yeah, it's like playable. We could actually do this, I think. I think we could do Baron. I just need someone to peel Kha'Zix off me. I want to group and just stay near Nami because of Kha'Zix and then just dodge Pike. Pike goes on me. We can get Soul here. We'll push right away. I don't really care that he's dying. I want to get my item. My teammates are griefing, but I'm very fed. Zoe on this wave, I could maybe one shot. Not quite. She is low. Go into bot side. Dude, this Nami has no fucking idea how to veil. He keeps just veiling me for no reason. That's too bad. Dude, I keep fucking not keeping track of Kha'Zix properly. I'm dying because of it. We're in a good spot though. I'm almost on GA. Hello, Nick. Oh, that's a really stupid time to die. Luckily, it's mostly a fine time to die. I guess it's not the worst. I really want my item. But if Wukong takes all those, I can't get it. Wukong taking those is actually really, really fucking bad. No, I can't hit item. Guess we're gonna have to play without GA this fight. GA makes this fight like very likely to be a win, but now it's pretty 50-50. Kha'Zix is the only thing I have to keep more track of in these fights. Dude, that's so troll. That was bad. So he's looking over the wall. My Lucian's kind of clean this season, bro. Been carrying a lot of Lucian games pretty hard. It was 2 Zanya's Deathy. Why does it say you're playing Dota 2? I don't know. I'm currently on a 13 streak this season with a 90% win rate. Should I keep playing Lee or only or add Viego and Riven? You do whatever you want to do. One tricking is usually a good way to climb, but yeah. Nice game, thanks. I might end my stream here. Yeah, I think I will. Bye, chat. Raid Pablo. Raid Pablo. Hey, shut up. Why do you keep... I always have to listen to this idiot's voice. God damn it. Goodbye.